Okay, let's go. All right, here we go. See here. Yep, got everybody. Okay, cool. Tenable, hi! Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have some news for you that I'm going to tell you in a few minutes. We're about to get started, and I've been up for almost 24 hours. So I'm going to tell you why I've been up for as long as I've been in a minute. Yeah, I'm a little crazy today, so you have to bear with my craziness. Can you hear me? I hope you can. Alright, so... Oh, it's gonna get interesting tonight. For you, it'll be tonight. For me, for today, it's gonna get interesting. I will tell you this, right after this stream, I'm definitely going to sleep. But there was a reason. There was a reason, and I'm gonna tell you, and you're gonna be excited, I hope, as much as I am. So... But there was a reason why I stayed up as long as I did. I'm not sure if I could do that again, but I'm gonna try. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, it gets interesting, that's for sure. It does get interesting. We just have 2 more minutes and then we're gonna, well, 1 more minute and then we're gonna get started. You'll be excited. I will be taking over your screen so I can demand some cookies from you. And you could, anyway, you are already my minion, so. Once did 36 hours because of emergency work, and yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't even see myself doing a stream for more than 12 hours without getting myself into serious trouble. But I was up for another reason, and it was just as fun. And tiring. It is tiring. Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Shadow Fan Dream. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I have to tell you guys something. Oh, and it is time for me to talk. You are not experiencing technical difficulties. We are taking over your screen. We demand your cookies. all of your cookies. You're from the server. Okay, cool. All right, so here's the news, guys. I have some great news for you. So this guy who I was seeing for the last 24 hours, his name is Johnny Boombots, and he was doing a stream, a 24-hour charity stream, and I know he just finished it, because I literally just came from it. He was doing a stream for... Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Shadow. Thank you. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, wow. I never saw that happen before. Yay. Anyway, Johnny Boombox was working on something called pulmonary disease, and his father had passed away from it. So I went there, and while, you know, I can't really give him money, I was there for support. And not only did I give him support, but his whole entire group gave me support. So I have a list of people I need to thank for following me within the last 24 hours. So here we go. There is Dreaming Magica Sheep. There's Johnny Boombots, Low Tone Jones, Grandma Killpit, Tesmes, Daddy Vixen 69, Liz Hortha, Flaming Lays, Gemma Fantasia, Fate Maker, and that's within the last 24 hours. And now Shadow Fan. So, guys, I am so thankful that I went there, but I'm also thankful that he was doing what he was doing. Because it is important for us to get out the information that we need to get out to people so that they don't have to go through the troubles that others do. For example, for my lymphedema, I have lymphedema, and I do plan on doing a stream in March during the month of lymphedema. But there's been in the last couple of years that I've actually had to help people understand what lymphedema is, because they have found themselves recently attacked by it themselves. So they came directly to me, asked me, what is lymphedema and do I have it? And I'm like, sounds like it. I'm not a doctor. But if that is the case, if you are having problems with your lymphs, if you are having swelling in your legs or in your arm or whatever, then you probably have lymphedema or something close to it, and you need to get it checked out. Problem is, lymphedema doesn't have a cure. The only cure that I have, and that's why I do physical therapy all the time, is compression. That's it. That's the only thing that is out there. So I do plan on, after seeing that today, I thought, yep, I'm gonna do a stream in March for this very cause, because it needs to be done. Not many people know about it. Not many doctors know about it even. So he just like, ugh, it broke my heart. Anyway, so I've been up for 24 hours, off and on, for mostly 24 hours for that very reason. And I am so thankful for these guys, for all these people just showing love. And I have to tell you, Tenable, if we were able to raid them tonight, I'd be taking you there so you can meet these people, because they're awesome. And they have something called No Streamer Left Behind, and you and I would fit in it perfectly, because I believe, and I'm beginning to believe, that we really do need to be able to have the ability to talk about our streaming, because it's not easy to be a small streamer. It just is not. you know. And after that, I was like, yeah, it's an awesome bunch of people, and, I would be rating him right, at the end of my stream right now, but I know he's going to sleep for the next 14 hours. And I might be joining him after I'm done streaming. But yeah, he was a good bunch. He was a good bunch. So, have some other news. Oh, and I forgot, AJB627 also just followed me. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Tyler Harris. Wow, names are coming up. So, I literally went from like 59 people to now I think we're at 82. And I did say I was going to do a Pathfinder stream at 100. I think I'm going to have to start building up another another Pathfinder stream. We're going to have one for sure for Halloween, but I may have to make another one for the 100 too. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, and short story of the toy dad, did the kid know they were playing with a dead body and toys? Really? If the toy dad, that's a good question, Shadow. Did they know they were playing with a dead body? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be an interesting stream. That is so cool. Yeah, so in Toy Story, or Lord of the Rings. Lore. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that is a grim question. Good, but a grim question. Honestly, I don't know if the kid would know that he was playing with the dead body. Unless it was bleeding, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the stretch. That was quick. I kind of need it, though, for 24-hour stream. Oh, but yeah, Tenable, you should definitely meet these guys. So someday, if they're on and we're meeting to raid, I'm gonna raid them. I guarantee it. Alright, so let's see here. Today we were supposed to do the Emyprion ship. Oh, more info. I have to probably change out the Swords of Legends online stream. Oh my gosh, and you're setting up for another tabletop challenge. Thank you for that. I have to, because I can't seem to get OBS to work with it right now. Why I keep having problems with the games, the challenge with the games online, I don't know. I gotta figure it out, but I guess this is a common thing for streamers to one day not have their game working properly with the stream. So only idiots, You are what? What? I don't know. Okay. So because of that, I am gonna have to currently give a break to Swords of Legends online, and hopefully someday we'll get back to it. But I'm still gonna play it. I'm just not gonna play it on stream anymore. I'll be playing something else, probably Minecraft for a short time on Monday nights, at least. And then we'll see if there's another MMO coming out. I think there is one. New World is coming out soon, so I probably will try for that. Anyway, so we'll probably be doing that. Let's see here. Where are we at in conversation? Brain not working. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun day. Yeah, so it's been already interesting, and I'm even though I'm tired, I'm glad I went there. But let's go ahead and do what we planned to do, and that was Emyprion. We're trying to finish building the capital ship that we worked on last week. I think today we're probably going to be doing a lot of more painting and putting stuff down, and I'd love to have your help and stuff like that. So here we go, guys. Let's get to it. All right, guys. So we are in this game. It is dark. Don't do test. Don't. If you do test, what? You pass. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be an interesting one. You're gonna be interesting. Well, thank you for following anyway. Okay, so today we need to probably put in some. We actually have the pentoxid working. We have the other things now working properly. It is. What? What? What did I miss? Okay, hold on. Hi there, Liz. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Liz. I'm glad you were here. You pass, you happy. You happy, you play. You play, you tired. You tired, you sick. You sick, you died. So don't do test. Pleasure. I am doing great, actually. I just gave, actually, a shout out to all of you who just showed up last night at Johnny's stream. And I was thankful for all of you there. And for all the ones who were, who followed me. So yeah, thank you for being here. Alright, so can we get there? Alright, so we're building a ship. Let me show you the ship. Alright, so we need to paint it. We do need to paint it. I'll show you the ship real quick. Thank you. Alright. Yep, okay, we're flying properly. I absolutely adore pyramids. For some reason, I've had a fascination with pyramids forever and a day. So we made a ziggurat about 2-3 weeks ago. And that's the ziggurat that you see right there. So, yeah. We made that. And I like how it was built. It really works well. And now we were working on a capital ship. Two streams. 2.5 streams. Because I did do the bottom part a little bit, but what I like to do is I like to make the shape of it, and then I build within instead of build out. So that's what we're doing today. We already know that this is our shape. And somewhat it is. They do have some circular motions, but not a lot. Um, my friend here, Tenable, he does space engineers, and it's very similar to that. I mean, it's hard to get that circular look that you want to have, so I went with more of this type of look because I'm used to it, and then we're gonna probably change out a little bit. Yes, you are a friend. Didn't you know that, Tenable? You're an amazing friend. And you're gonna be teaching me space engineers in November for sure. Because I need it. Anyway, so yeah, this is the outside of it. Now, in the inside, we're starting to build differently. We're starting to work on it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So now in here, we have the captain's quarters, which we already finished last time. And here's the yeah, it's a bit cozy, but you know, it should work. Should work. I'm hoping. Hope I don't overdo it. So yeah, here's the cockpit. But we have 2 cockpits in this. Just in case we end up getting attacked, and one gets destroyed, we at least have another one that's safe. So going down. The next spot we have is for food. Now, the way that Emyprion is you don't want to put the plants on there until after you've taken the save, because if you take the save, it will not save properly to put it into another server. So even though this server is survival and right now I'm in creative type mode, if I wanted to go to another server and I had plants on here, I wouldn't be able to do so. So I put the plants on after we take the save. So there's 2 spots for plants. There's a total of 18 plants in Emyprion, so 1 spot for each. Yeah. Otherwise, it would be a different story. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? What did I do here? Oh. Wait. Hang on. Oh, I did put it here. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, so here's a spot where we can make as a barracks, which I think we should do. We have 2 different types of blocks that we're using currently. We have the combat steel, and then we have the regular steel. The regular steel keeps it a little bit lighter, whereas the combat steel keeps it a little bit safer. So the outside is based upon the combat steel. Yeah. Just in case. And on the outside we are using double window panes, because even though it's 2400 to destroy it, you still could get through the second one, and you lose the ability to breathe if you break the second one. So, yeah, makes sense, right? Yeah. Oh, what did I do here? Okay, so we gotta fix this problem. I don't know why I did this, but there. That's why we couldn't go in there. Here's another spot we could make for a bedroom or a living space or whatnot. And here is our kind of, I guess you call it mess hall. Double is better, as they need to work twice as hard. Yeah, because to be honest with you, if you don't and you'll get attacked, you won't be able to breathe. And In this game, there is PvP. There's a lot of PvE, but there is PvP as well. And if you're wanting to do a PvP type ship, you need to make sure that you have at least 2 layers, or it will literally cause an issue. So we've done this so far. Yeah, I find breathing a bit important. Yep, I do. That's why we have also our oxygen tanks here. And yeah. So we want to be safe. Now, I'm going to get close to these, but I don't want to get too close because, well, we do have radiation issues. If you get too close to something that is radiated, you can get radiation sickness. This has a shield, a gravity generator, a offline protection, a shield, and those are the generators. And the warp drive is also here. Here is the second cockpit. This is if we were actually in PvP and we couldn't use the other one because the other one was shut down or broken or whatnot. We could come down here and keep ourselves safe that way. So it's a deep in the ship. Yep. So it's safe. Totally safe. I apologize if I am showing allergies. I live in Chicago area, not in Chicago, but Chicago area, and it is hay fever season, and man is it bad. Yeah, so bunker time. Yep. Repair station, your armor. You can't even put armor on unless you have an armor locker. If you die, you can go to the clone chamber, and so forth and so on. Let's see here. What's in here? I forget. Oh yeah, this is, I was starting to work on cargo bay. Okay, thank you. And we want to have the wireless connection so that we can be able to get into the cargo bay away from where it actually is, because if there is any radiation, I don't know if there's radiation that comes off of the CPUs or not, but I do know that I occasionally hear the crackling sound, which is radiation. So I want to, yeah, it is the worst. And I have the worst of the worst when it comes to hay fever, because for 20 years, and yeah, I'm showing my age, sorry. For 20 years, I literally lived with constant drainage, and hay fever is just, oh, it's the worst time ever. And I even had a surgery for it, but still, it's the way it is. It's the way it is. Okay, so here is where we can put a ship. We can have a ship here attached to it, a small one. Yeah. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible. So I apologize for that if you cannot understand me. But, I mean, I am truly hoping. Yeah. Thank you so much, Liz. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I get to show off all my creativity. I'm so glad you guys are here. This is literally why I do this, is because I want to show you guys what I love to do. What is this? Oh yeah, I made a spot for the shield so that if you got too close to that shield, it's like radiation again. There's a way to get down though. And that's why I put that there. Now I remember. And then over here, this is mainly right now thrusters, but I need to put something on top of it so that you don't feel the thrusters when you get close to it, and so we'll probably fill this up with cargo space or something else. It will depend on what you guys want to do. No, I actually need to fill this in. I need to fill this in. I don't trust people because, you know, kind of don't want to get sued. Even though I'm an empress, I don't want to get sued. So here is the repair bay. Now the repair bay, you need to have this so that you can save your small ship in it. And you can repair it back to normal when you finally, if you need to. And that's the gist of this place. So today, my plan was to finish up those 2 rooms that we had. Yes, they do. They fear it. Speaking of creative, you can stay awake for a few more minutes after stream. I could, with a few DMs input on my current. Okay, sure. There's also a couple of other things I'd love to talk to you about, Tentables. Just, I gotta remember what I was wanting to talk to you about. But yeah, definitely. After stream, I'll stay awake just a little longer, and then I'm gonna take a nap. I do have Discord. Hang on. I do. Oh, wow. It's not on this one. I thought I had it on this one. Okay. Discord. Yay. It should work. Oh, freaking A. I'm sorry about ads. I hate ads. I try to make them as short as I possibly can. Yeah. If there was a way to turn them off, I would, because there's no point in having them. You're welcome. And welcome again. You know, there is one way, though, that you can, I think you can get rid of the adverts, and that's through subscribing. So, that is one way. I don't like adverts, though, but if I could turn them off, I would. But because I wanted to go affiliate and wanted to give you guys a little bit of extra stuff to do, like, you know, channel points and stuff like that, I, did that. Alright, so we are going to have to fix this room. And we're going to have to fix, probably put a lot more cargo space in. And then we're going to have to start painting. So, let's see here. Let's start with making sure this room is set up, which it is. Let's paint it. Fire and ice. Actually, purple and blue are our color scheme, but the captain of the ship loves red and black. And he said he would go with purple and black, but I don't want it too dark. Gotta get pennies on such. Yeah. Yeah, so, let me get out the, where did I put it? I don't like the look. Emyprion, the creatures look derpy. They really look derpy. That's the one thing I don't like about Emyprion. Ah, here it is. Alright, so let's see here. What do we have? Not that. This. So we have textures that we can go with. We have colors we can go with. This ship that I've made, I made in SL as well. Long time ago. Like, It's been almost 12 years now. And it was for my brother. Love my brother. He's such a good guy. In fact, he's the one who bought this game for me back then so that I could just play it. So, colors. What colors would you suggest if not red? What colors would you like to go with, guys? I mean, we could do blue and we could do purple. We could do black and red. I think he wanted more of a blood red if he was to do any type of red, though. I know he wasn't going for bright red. But he did say he was okay with the purple. I think the purple is needed too. Yeah. So let's see what this purple looks like. I would build it. No, not orange and black. No. No. All right, so let's find some fabric, I think, for the floor. This is fabric. Yeah. I don't think he'd have a problem with this purple. He's never really had a problem with purple and gold and black. It's pink that he would kill me for. Yeah, I like this purple. It's nice. So... But, yep. We're gonna get one room done at a time. The color, okay, or the color of the terrain. He does like green. He does like hunter green. So we could definitely do hunter green or black on the outside. So it hides away. Some of the planets that we go on is a little bit of every color, so it's not just green. Just this planet is green. So, alright, that is all the fabric in this room. Now let's go with the walls. Now, I had a specific wall I like to use on the building, and he likes my building. The manliest colors, baby pink. Oh, okay. I think he would kill me. I think he would kill me if I did that. Now, textures. He doesn't mind this texture, I know that. But I think we want to go with a different... We could go with partial and not all of it being this color. We would have to stay on the inside, I think. I think you would have a fit if I went with all the color being that. This is... He doesn't mind this color because, well, the other one is that color too. Wait. Yeah, that'll be okay because it's on the inside. It is kind of a baby blue, though. He might have a problem with that. I don't know. He's just said to me he'd blow it up if he didn't like it. He'll never know. Yeah. But for... He's a good guy. He really is. So, yeah. think he wouldn't mind this one. One time I made a ship in another game, and I made it look very organic, and he was fine with the purple on that and the bright blue like I'm doing. Kind of use his colors forever in a day. Over 15 years. I've known him about as long as I've known my husband. So it's been a while. It's been a good while. Okay, that's not going to change. So, let's do... Since we cannot get that to change, we might want to just go with a plain white. Or that's going to look funky. Is that going to look funky? I don't know. Pretty good color to match this. Yeah. Yeah. I like my stream overlay. I've been working on it hard. You know what, Tenable? I will have to tell you, though. I don't know if you knew this, but Streamlabs has a lot of problems. What do you use? Let's see here. We're gonna go with a black for here. Because I think so that we can hide in space, we want to go black on the outside. You can't use Twitch extensions because I stream on a console. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I see where well, I haven't done the ceiling yet, so. Okay. Well, I find that I've been having a lot of problems with Streamlabs, so I've been using Stream Elements. But if you can't, I understand. You're gonna go for a bit. You need to get ready for your stream. Have a good one. Thank you again, Liz. Thank you for joining. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna go back to this, and we're gonna go to that color. I love this color. It is cool, and it matches. So, yeah. Now for the ceiling. Have a good stream. But yeah, I really liked this guy. And I'm definitely gonna spend a lot more time in his stream. And I'll keep letting you know about streamers that I think are pretty cool. It was the first time in a long time I had seen some of the American streamers that actually matched up. Okay, I don't like that. That is just, wow, too bright. I mean, I like bright, but I don't like that bright. Is that too bright? I feel like this is giving... Oh. I gotta hit this again. I feel like this is giving some light to it without actually having to pay for lights. You know? Gives a little bit of a lighter feel. Yeah, so... okay. Yep, that's good. Alright. I think we got this room done. The only thing I don't have done is this little spot here. Now, unfortunately, I don't think it'll let me paint it, but let's try. No painting. No nothing. Alright, well... Why will it let me paint this, but it won't let me paint that? Oh, fiddlesticks. You already can tell the decoration, it will drive me mad. They're all facing the block, will be the same color and texture. They won't change? Seriously, they won't change? Yeah, it probably will drive me a little mad. You'll have to probably help me out with trying... Oh, God. Okay. This is so I don't have to work on too much CPUs that I'm using this texture. Yeah. So they're all one way. So no matter what I do, I can't actually make the texture's face right. They will change, but the whole block changes, not just one side. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so this is this room. What do you think? Not too bad? Looks snazzy? I like that word. Snazzy. Alright, so ceiling again. I like this ceiling because it just gives you a chance to use light. You lose light when it's... I just don't want to pay for the lights. Okay. Alright. Now, this floor. This floor, I think, would need to be a little bit more industrial. This one. Like this floor. What do you think? That work? Oh, just painted everything but the floor itself. Okay, we'll go with that color on the other. That's fine. If you're gonna be that pain in the neck to me, sure, I'll make it that color. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, that's a good flooring. Alright, so I call it a happy accident. Yeah, I like it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Alright, so, I still like that one texture, but I don't know if I want to go completely blue everywhere, every place. What is this? Ooh. Hello. Yeah. I like that. That looks kind of interesting, I think. Kind of gives it that look. Like this is a computer area. But I do need some light. I wish it was bright out. Alright, so... For the rest of the area, we can go with a gray. It's fine. Gray's fine. For some odd reason, it won't let me do it. There we go. So there we go. Or should we give it some more color? Oh no. I need to see better, but I can't get the light to change yet. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look overly done either. It gives you that computer look without overly doing it. So I'm gonna paint this though. This door. If it'll let me. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 of the rooms done. Now we need to paint this. Or do we want to paint it purple? Now we can go with purple. Go down. C. I can't see much. Come on, light, get back. Just showing up. Alright, well, it is starting to get light again. Okay. So, that's done. Go down here. This room. Let's work on the ceiling so we can get some light in here so we can see what's going on. What ceiling do we want to go with? This one or this one? This is brighter than this one. And we are talking about an area. Oh, wow. No. I do like the way, I will say, I do like the way Emyprion does set up their textures. Because you can actually move them around and not have to move the block. I will have to say, that's probably going to be one of the things that's going to drive me up a wall in the other one. But I'm excited to find out what else I will like about it. And in November, I definitely plan on streaming for that. Okay, this is not what I want. I need light, peoples. I need light. Are you gonna give me light? Let's see here. Can we get light? There we go. Alright, so ceiling. Yep, there we go. Oops, nope, overdone. Ha ta 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 ta. Yeah. There we go. You gotta head off for dinner and just before your stream. Well, we'll see you in a little while then. See you when you get back. This is basically just me putting up lights to give this area a little bit more look. So I could see what's going on. I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can lighten those up. Alright. Can I lighten them all the way up? That'd be nice. I am not wasting 3 hours to stream and I got some technical issues to try to sort out. Understood. I understand those technical issues. I had the same thing going on with swords. That's why I said that I probably am not going to be streaming swords for a while. Because even after a week, I still can't get swords to work. So... I hope you get your technical issues taken care of. Alrighty. So... might want to cut down on the light. I don't know if it'll be too much or not. But I think we need the light because it's kind of an industrial area. So there's that. Yep. All right. Okay. And then this we'll just leave as normal. We'll go over here, set this up. Why are you not changing? Oh, shoot. I might have made a mistake. Bye! We'll fix and make sure that that is fixed if it did go through. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that that was the case. So I'm gonna have to take and put another block here. So we also have plants. We have things that we can put in besides the plants. Is this open or not? Don't know. We'll see. You must deactivate the shield first. Right. I can do that. Deactivate the shield. Okay. Alright. So, now that we have that set up, we're gonna change this out back to the way it was. Use that other one. And I can go with this, I guess. Would this be too much? Probably. I can make it gray. I said gray. There we go. But it kind of looks kind of like skin. Very alien type. Which is what I like about it. There we go. Now, if I was in survival, I wouldn't be able to do that. Just because you can't walk through the generator. And you will feel the radiation. So, go figure. Now, I might add some of that blue that we found just a minute ago. Because it looked like a computer generation. And it looked kind of cool. So we might add that, as well as just making these walls this way. I mean, gray is awesome, but I like other colors too. And I like other textures. So, let's see. Did it go through? No. Don't tell me I have to. Can I get? Yes, I can. Another reason why to go into that. Alright, so what I was doing was basically making it like a little bit organic, because it makes sense for an alien ship. We need to use different texture on the floors though. Let's see here. No. That would be outside the ship. I don't want to put wood because wood just won't look right. See what this looks like. This still looks better. But I need to give some more color, I think, to this area. Because gray on gray is ugh. But this floor is going to be like this. I'm just thinking of what color, if I'm going to make the wall different color, then what color do I want to make it? I could make it that purple. Because, well, purple looks awesome. I would change the pen text it if I could from a different color than pink. But can't do that. Purple. Maybe I should go with the purple. Purple will look good. It looks better as a floor, even though this is a very industrial floor. Accent it. Maybe I could accent. Let's see what it looks like if it's accented. Accent my wall. If we accent it with the purple. Maybe purple and blue. That gives it a different texture, I guess. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll also use some of this. Let's see here. Personally, I think this should go here. Because that just makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that looks good. Having an accent wall on both sides, looking like it's a computer chamber, looks really good. Let's do the same thing over here. I like that. That looks good. Alright, so at least that part of the chamber looks really good. Now, color, could that be blue? Yeah. Showing like energy is what I was thinking. More along the lines of showing as energy. Maybe not that one. I don't know if these can be changed. Let me check that. Yeah, they can. I think I want to go with a gray though on that. Yeah. That looks better. Okay. So basically what I'm working on, guys, is I'm working on this ship and I'm painting today. Last week we did a lot of building. This week we're doing a lot of painting. And looking to see if I wanted... I think I want some color to it. And I think I'm gonna like put purple. I think purple would be good for a line down the bottom. No! You're not gonna work, are you? There we go. Give it that look of having a stripe down the back. There we go. I'm giving it some texture. Color and texture. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Gotta coax it sometimes. Doesn't want it to work for you, you gotta coax it. Say, hello, you can do it. You can do it. So, what are we gonna do next? We've got, did we get the whole floor done? And the wall done? Yeah. Alright, that's done. I think what I want to still is make this purple here, so it looks at least like it matches up. And then we'll have to continue. Where? Oh, where? Ah. Yep, there we go. Alright, so not too bad looking. Not too bad. Might want to change this out. Want it to be blue because blue looks like energy. I think we'll do that on both sides. What we could have up here is like storage. Definitely storage. So we'll probably put some storage down up here. Let's see here. We don't want that color. Let's see, this texture is gonna be the same textures we had on the floor. Here we go. And there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. See, that's why I don't want it to be white. It doesn't look like right, but that does. Alright, so that looks kind of like it's got some energy flowing, and this is the room that it would be most likely having the energy flowing. So therefore, it works to be right there. Now we make sure that the ceiling has all the lights it needs. Then we'll have to go up and fix what I messed up on the floors at the top. This we can change over to this. No. 8. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Alright. How are we doing on the rest of this? That needs to be changed. The regular floor. Nope, wrong color. Yeah, that's better. I'll have to change that back to blue, but at least we can get the floor. Come on, floor. There we go. So, yep. This is good. If I can get it to go on the floor, it'll be good. Alright. It just makes sense for this floor to be like this. Leave the floor inside the area as is. Okay, go over here and do the same thing. Sure, it's good. Looks good. So this area looks almost done. It's bright, it's airy, but it's at the same time it looks like it's industrial. We should make sure that we change that. This. To fit what we were doing on the other side. So this area is pretty much almost complete. Change that back to a different color. And I want these to be blue too because of the fact that it's showing like it's energy. I just feel like it looks like energy when it's blue. Let's go fix the problem we had now that we are at this point. Good. Change this to purple. Huh. That's weird. Oh well. That's good. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Well, less than 2 minutes. My cat is saying hi. I love her. I love her. Oh. Room we haven't done yet. That's good. Then I don't have to fix it right off the bat. Let's go back down here. That looks good. Except that's not covered the right way. Make this blue. There we go, guys. That looks pretty decent. What do I want to do here? I feel that there needs to be a different light for inside here. Nah. Or not. I guess we have to give it light. Let there be light. There is light. Good enough? Oh, that's not working. Okay. All right. Yep. Looking good. Next room. This room. Alright, so this room is very compact. Using the same floor as before. But I think we're going to make the wall, since it's so compact, look like it is part of the energy base slash computer. Keep it blue, because that makes sense. Change that to blue instead. Alright, good. That was quick. Just have to do the ceiling. Sure. White. Maybe too bright. That almost looks too bright. It's gonna be on your face too, so don't think we're gonna go with that. Maybe we stick with the looking like a computer generation. That might be better. Or is there something else? That looks like that could be interesting. Almost looks like it's definitely different. So right now, if you guys have just joined in, we are currently painting the ship we've been building to make it look nice and to give it some texture, because we know it needs texture. There we go. So that's the emergency area. This is the place for electronics and for engineering and all that, but we're gonna put up here, where this is right here, we're gonna fill this in with cargo boxes. So we have cargo spots. So 3. We want to go with the ones that look the most likely to fit this all together. And we'll put it right there. Where is that going? Not up there. Okay. I don't see it. Huh. It might not be going up here at all. Okay, so that area right there, I believe, is going somewhere else. Alright, so it's going in here. Right. That's fine. We need them, but it'll work. Alright, so we're just gonna leave that as is then. Come over here. Floor again will be the same as before. Go back to 2. Go back to using basic floor. See, government has decided that they only want to have certain floors, so therefore they have chosen these particular floors, and we're using them to the best of our ability. They were on sale, so that's why we have them. As the floors. There we go. It just works, actually. It just works. Now, these are rooms that nobody's ever going to go into unless they absolutely have to. So, it's not necessary for us to do a whole lot with it. But, I still want to give it a full go. Full look. But you're almost never going to be in this room, so... meh. Alright. We're going to change this back to blue. Make it look like it's part of the energy system. Interesting. Oh, right. So yeah, it's really never, probably ever going to be truly... You're never going to really go in here very much. Which is why I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time in here. All we're doing is giving it the look as if it was part of the computer. That's all we're doing. If I can get this to work, that'd be great. Come on. You know you can do it. Maybe not. Stop hitting the wireless connection and do what I ask. Not that hard. Huh. Feels like I cannot get that one. I don't want to take down the wireless connection because we kind of need it. Here, this is what I'll do. Maybe we should go with this then. Oh, we'll change that back. There. That seems to be working better now. But this is actually not an area where you're going to spend a lot of time. So, yeah, we're just making it look great. Okay, so back to trying to fix what I didn't get right. Ow. Oh, that's too light, too dark. There we go. There. Yeah. Alright. Now on here, we're just going to use our normal pattern. And the normal pattern is that kind of a organic look. We don't want that color. That's wrong color. This will work. Go for government work. We can make this purple, actually. I'm thinking purple would be a good idea. Oh, probably need to do something else. Take that back, and then change this. And then we can do this. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that area. This is all good. This is fine. This area is a wall. That's all good. That's fine. All right. Now to get the lights. Lights, camera, action. Here we go. See, like any government, they would probably have only so many materials that they would have. It'd be basically the highest bidder, that kind of thing. Sorry. Just a little bit of a... Huh. Might leave that. There we go. I just want to give it some light. I think we've pretty much done just that. Oops. What's wrong with that? Oh, okay, we haven't done this one. And then this has to go to that color that we were going with. No, this will actually be that electronic. Easier to go with. There we go. So this area is done. In here. I'll change this color too. So, yeah. So it kind of using the blue for the energy. Purple is more because it's a color that belongs in the as part of the universe. Only purple is supposed to be a royal color, and therefore royals would use that color constantly because, well, it's their color. Or gold. Gold's good too. Or silver, because silver looks nice. But silver is kind of a secondary color. So if we were to go with, because for this from my brother, I like this blue for the energy. I like the purple for the darkness inside, but giving it some color. But on the outside, I think he'd want it to be black. So we will go ahead and blacken this up. Let's see what it looks like. No, we don't want to do that. I want to do this. Nope. This looks right. Yeah. There we go. So basically it's just giving it a little bit of a like industrial feel for a ship, that little pieces of panels are working together. And then we'll add some accents to it after we get this completely black. Because not every one is going to be the same. There will probably be some type of like computer look. And plus we still have our ship still needs some weapons. Because I don't know about you, but if you're going to be out in the space, you're going to need something just in case you get hit by some meteorite or whatnot. Or some pirate that's out there, because, well, there are pirates. So, yeah. So, because of that, I do want to have some weapons on here, but I also want to make sure that it can fly. Because of all this work, and we can't get it to fly, then we're kind of screwed. So... Then we have to go for another session and see if we can get it to fly. We may have to do that anyway because it's already 11:35. Time flies when you're having fun. But they're wanting to hide away, so they're going to use the purple and black and hide. With blue being the energy that they're using, so I'll probably have to change some of this up to show some energy is flowing through it. And I definitely want to get some more circular in this structure. So we probably do have another session for this capital ship beyond what we've done so far. I mean, painting it and then adding some stuff to it and then checking it out to see if it works. It's kind of important. Again, these are like using panels. Now, this is a capital ship. Capital ships use the big gigantic pieces, and then the little ships, they use the really tiny pieces. Let me show you what that looks like. A tiny ship, the pieces on the chat issue, no one could hear Tom on Sunday stream. Oh geez. 3 hours of stream and got some technical issues. Yeah. I've had some technical issues for some time now. Anyway, so if you look, the little ones, you can use very small pieces and make it look better. Whereas the big one, you know, they're huge pieces. But in reality, a lot of stuff in reality is made using panels when you're dealing with big ships or little ships or whatever. Using panels attached to panels because of the weight and everything. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that we're doing this. So, yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. And then we'll add some texture and some more to it than just what we have right now. But I'm thinking that we're gonna have an extra. We're gonna have one more stream of this before we move on to a different build. Oops, I'm painting now to something else that I shouldn't be painting. Oh well. Oh yeah, I need to put the ramp on here. That's kind of important too. Or you won't be able to get onto the ship. But when dealing with like PvP or PvE, you want to have at least 2 layers so that if one layer goes out, the other one's still there. And that is exactly why you're seeing so many pieces, so many layers compared to what a normal ship might have. It's just to protect it. Makes sense. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I do want to change out a few things, but right now I'm going to completely make this black until I can figure out what piece I want to use for the blue. Also need to remember to do the bottom side, because if you're going to make it all black, you might as well make it all black, not just the top part, because you're still going to be seen if you fly over. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna give some circular area. This is gonna probably be changed out for something else. So it's not so sharp. It gives it a little bit more of a circular feel to it. Right now it looks very sharp and blocky. Like somebody was saying, it looks kind of like it's from Minecraft. Well, it does kind of look like it. And I'll change out the blocks so it doesn't look so blocky. But right now I'm painting to get at least most of the area done. And then we'll change out and reset it for the areas I don't like. And yeah, so I don't know if you guys know my schedule, but I have 4 different types of streams. And sometimes if there's an situation like there was on for Monday, sometimes I'll interlap them so that I still have something to stream. And so today is called Survival Wednesday, which means all things survival. Survival includes games like Emyprion, like 7 Days to Die, and that sort of thing. And next month we are going to be doing 7 Days to Die at this time. On Friday, I do free games. And the free games tend to be anything I find on Steam that's free. It has to be free. That's the rule. It has to be free, or at least have been free at some point, because I'm trying to give a review out to some of those games that nobody ever sees that is free, that is kind of fun, or is not fun, and, you know, give you a chance to see it without having to spend hours upon hours of playing it, so you get a review. And if the game is not that fun, or doesn't look all that exciting, you know, then you'll probably never play it again, and at least it's free. Or, because it's free, you could download it and play with me if it is something that is multiplayer. This week, we're going to do a special shout out for a game that was told for me to try out. And we're going to try it out, see what it's like. It is a free game. It's on Steam. And it's called... what's it called? What is it called? Where'd it go? I had so many pieces of paper that I put it on. Where is it? Have you ever thought about the fact that you can never read your own handwriting sometimes? So you try and try and you can't figure it out. I have that problem. Sometimes I can not read my own handwriting, and that's why I like computer work. Because I'm fine without it. But when you're in the medical field, they tell you that you need to try to not be able to be read very well. Oh, here it is. Mabinogi. And this game is a MMO that we're going to test out on Friday. That's free. And since it is multiplayer, if you would like to join us, you can. And that's Friday. On Sundays, we tend to play whatever game that is available at the time. If we want to play with the group, it's whatever the community has decided they want to see. And normally, or at least recently, it's been Minecraft. We do have a Minecraft server. If you are interested, get into my Discord and check it out. Join us. Here, I'll give you our Discord. There you go. Oh, and for Tenable, who I accidentally... He had left. I forgot to do this because my brain is not working properly. Here is his shout out for Tenable Target. Like I said, he streams out streaming and just kind of been each... Oh, shoot. Reconnect, please. Yeah, it's reconnecting. I'm back. I'm sorry, there was a disconnect. I am back. Or maybe it disconnected and you guys never noticed. I don't know. Anyway. Tenable's an amazing guy. We started out about the same time. And I'm trying to get him to affiliate because he's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. We have very similar tastes in things. and surprisingly, I found some people rather quickly that I like. So, let's get this all black. And then we're going to do some accent work. You know, they do this in real ships. They'll matte them up. They'll make them all one color. There's a lot of things that will do that, where you have to matte. You give it a certain matte color, and then you accent it. I know that you even do that with regular painting in real life, that you'll have a background, a color, and then a color that goes over that color. So... I wonder what this looks like from far away. If I got every piece or if I missed it, I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, so... this is just the outside that we're doing. The inside's gonna be, you know, of course, more fantastic than this. But the outside, you know, you want to try to hide away from your enemies. So... you don't want to show up. You want to kind of hide. And if the dark... oh, shoot. I need to repaint that. Because that is my build. Which build? Which paint? Well, I'll paint it after I'm done causing trouble with this paint. Yeah, I'm going to be causing myself some grief. This right here I'm trying to build is a little small one, but I gotta fix it. Probably not gonna be what I make. And we still need to put some stuff in here. I've noticed we need to make a spot for weapons and lights. Still gonna need lights to be able to find anything. Da 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 da. Here we go. Out of curiosity, and I wonder how many people believe that I mean, I asked my mother what she thinks of me streaming, and she says that's a hobby, right? You're just playing games. And I'm like, no. There's more to it than that, but you can't explain that to them. I'm just curious, how many people actually tell their families that they are streamers? Or they just say, hey, I play games. Because they don't understand. And somebody the other day said to me, well, I'm a multi-artist. And I'm like, yeah, that kind of works. Let's get this mat going. Here we go. Yeah. Here. I wonder if he got his thing fixed. It's already noon? Wow. Good afternoon, Low Tone Jones. Welcome. Yes. We are currently making a ship. I am building this as if it was my capital ship, as you see that I'm a VTuber. And I love pyramids, so I use pyramids quite a bit in my stuff. Also, there is a reason for that. Every time I use pyramids, things go well. When I decide not to use a pyramid and stuff, it just seems to not go as well. Maybe it's just part of me being crazy and superstitious, but it just works. You've never seen what? What game? Okay, this game is Emyprion. We've been playing it for a couple months now. It is a survival game. This is Survival Wednesday, so survival games is the thing that I do on this time. For this month, we're going to finish out Emyprion, and then next month we're going to go to 7 Days to Die. But it is a game that you can build, you can fight stuff. You can actually use the workshop and build things that way too. Just by making sure you get all the materials and then you just hit this workshop. Let me show you what I mean by this. Let's see. Tab. Here. I think. There we go. So you have tutorials, you have solo missions, you have team missions, but the team missions you have to do during the same day. It is a more advanced Minecraft, I have to say. And the look of the characters are kind of atrocious. I just love Minecraft and I love building. And so I'm a builder and I do survival games based upon more building side than so much about the survival. But yeah, it's very Minecrafty. It's been around for a few years, quite a few years, because it was one of my first games I ever got on Steam. Anyway, there's team missions. There's a way to take a ship that somebody else made, or a base that somebody else made, add it to the workshop, and then get the materials you need. I was about to stream here in a few. I'm trying to beat it for the first time, even though you've had it for 10 years. Oh, really? Mostly gonna lurk, presently walking home. Hi, Magica! Oh, since you've had it for 10 years. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. There's a lot you can do with this game. There's really not a beating so much as you go and travel and you explore, and you want to have a base, you want to have a capital ship, and you want to have your small ship. Small ship is mainly, and then also a hovercraft if you can. Um, it looks dope, but I don't know if it seems like there's learning a lot more. Yeah, it is kind of a learning curve. I mean, it's been over years and I'm still learning daily. Um, but eventually I'll get to the point where I'll be able to do something like this instead of putting it down from the workshop. I'm already to that point, I think. Or something like this, which is kind of freaking huge and kind of cool. But to get to this point, you have to know how to put pieces together. But yes, it's very Minecraft stylish. Um, and then there are some things that aren't. Ah, here's my SV. It's a small ship. Let me see if I can get down there so you can see. V is third person. So this is yeah. So it's really hard to get circular type motions because I would love to make a round ship like you see on UFOs, but it's really difficult to do that. Or I would. So I was thinking about trying that when I probably next week after I finish making my ship over here. Maybe making a ship that is close as I can to a UFO ship. But this game is pretty dope. Oh, that's where it is. I was wondering where those disappeared to. So I'm gonna take these off. Because it should not be here. There is a learning curve, but you can start out without having to learn a lot just by going and using the workshop. If you use the workshop, you can have somebody else make your own ship, make your own base, make your own things, and then you just get the materials and put it together, and then you can literally just pull it out. Let me show you what I mean to help you out. Let's see here. I'm doing things rather for the fourth time, I think, on my own instead of using somebody else's workshop. So it's, I mean, even though I've had it for years, it's a definite learning curve. Okay, so let me show you what I mean by this. See all this material that's right here, all this resource here? This is what you would need for a particular ship. If you want, or base or whatever, this is what you would have. Circles in building game. Not allowed. Yeah, it's really hard to make circles, period. Even in Ark. I'm just gonna show you what I mean. You can play this in creative to get an idea of how it's done. SBP allows for me to spawn the blueprint. If I wanted to just spawn the blueprint, and show you what is available. Let's go back to this. Yeah, you can literally use somebody else's idea. Because there are some really good guys out there that I use. J. Randall's really good. Excalibur's really good. And then I've just recently been trying to learn how to make it on my own. So I'm just going to pull out a small hovercraft to give you an idea what I'm talking about. Oh, I did make this one. Alright. So this was a ship that I had created. It's not a ship, it's a hovercraft that I created. You get all those materials together. You take it from the factory and you spot it. And yeah. So this here can drill. It can gather wood. It can shoot. Yeah, that was the easiest part. See, you could literally go onto the workshop and do it that way. I can't be here long because I'm streaming soon. I understand you have to stream soon, but I'm so glad you showed up. Thank you for following too. I did say at the beginning of the stream all the names of all the people who followed me in the last 24 hours. Including Johnny, and I even talked about Johnny. So if you see him, tell him that I said something. I made a thing that can break the game. How can it break the game? How can it break a game? Oh, this is actually one that, I don't think we will see Johnny for a couple of days. No, not until Friday. But if you do see him, even on Friday, if I don't see him first, yeah, let him know I said something. You made a thing, and that's all that does everything for you. That's all I meant. Okay, yeah, it can shoot, it can drill, and it can also gather wood. It's a quick and easy thing. And you could do this by either getting it on the workshop or making it yourself. That's for those who are just starting out on this game. I'd go with the workshop. Get used to it. Get to understanding it. Because there's a lot to do in this game. You do need to make sure you have a clone chamber in it. So if you die, you can at least go back to it. I put seats in so I can have passengers. You have your fridge. Yeah, it has a little bit of everything. It's a small tank. That's what it is. It's a small tank that does a lot. It even has a medical spot. And it has several different places for you to have a seat. This is a passenger seat as well. So there's more room for passengers. There's about room for 5 people. We have 5 people on this server. So, yeah. Yeah. That's why I've been using 5 seats. It's better than a tank because it does everything. Yeah. Yeah. And it does work. It's really simple. I mean, you have to make sure you get fuel and weapons filled up, and the pentaxid. This is using the letter P. Pentaxid is for warps or for shields. Fuel is to, make it move. Oxygen is if you are on a world that doesn't have any oxygen, and there are some, that you can use that to keep oxygen without having to use all the oxygen that is in your suit. Because once you're out of oxygen in your suit, you start to die. Ammunition. Using different types of things as well. And so if I was you, starting out, never having been able to build on this particular platform, I would start with a workshop. Learn what it's like to fight against the creatures that are here. Because even though I'm being creative right now, I'm really not. This is a survival game. And there are creatures around here that I can kill. There are also factions that can kill me or I can kill them. But we destroyed the faction that is on this area. Go to map. See all these places? All these places are places you can go, and there may be a creature, an alien that is either going to hate you or like you or be indifferent. The most common one to cause trouble is the Zaraxus. They will literally attack you the moment you put up your base. If you don't once you put up your base, once you put stuff in, and then you have probably about it's a multiplayer, but you can also play it singly. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and make your lunch and coffee, but you can literally fight every type of faction, or you can work together as a single player or as not a single player. Zaraxus is the Empire of Zaraxus is the one that will most likely attack you. Them and the pirates. The others, as long as you don't get in their way, as long as you're not in their lands, or as long as you're helping them by killing off creatures that are willing to attack them, and especially if you go against Zaraxus, they may be helpful. Talons have the plants that you need. They also have things that will help you in that respect. The Polaris, they tend to have ore that you need, or other things that you may need that you can't normally get. Zaraxus is nothing but an armory. They are a war-based group that will literally attack you. Now, you can be friends with them, but if you're friends with them, you're an enemy to everybody else. Because they hate them. Because they're kind of like the Klingons in this world. They attack everything. They literally will attack everything. And this, like here, this copper deposit is it's basically showing you where it is. But the only way you can see where it is if you go and travel around. So even though I'm in creative right now, if I was on another world, I'd be attacked. Because it is a survival game. And the only reason I'm in creative right now is because I'm building and I don't want to be flying up and down, up and down. You would join the Zaraxus and fight everything else. I personally like joining I like joining the Talons, the Polaris, because they have a lot of the materials you need. But if you want to join the Zaraxis, that means you'd befriend them, but you're enemy to everything else. So you'd be in constant fighting. Constantly. The Polaris hate them. The Talons hate them. Even the pirates hate them. But yeah. And I do plan in a couple of... Well, I was planning on trying to do it next week, but I don't know if I'll have the ship done. You will have a gigantic army. You will have a gigantic ally, more or less, if you're friendly with them. You'll at least be able to get weapons. Won't be able to get anything else, but you'll be able to get weapons. And then you can fight everybody else and get the rest of the stuff. So, if you were to play this game, you can either... If you're more into fighting than you are into building, sure, go ahead and just use the workshop and go start fighting. You can make everything you need through the workshop. Or if you want to give it more of a creative style that's your style, you can even use the workshop and then take stuff out that you want and build stuff out that you don't. This is really the first time in, well, I guess it'd be the fourth time that I've played this game that I actually built things from scratch. I mostly used the workshop, but then I started getting bored and wanted to, and I like to create, so I decided I was going to start building things from scratch. So, you don't have to do what I'm doing. You can go and do the other. You don't have to do this all by yourself. Did I just... Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Did I just paint over that and now I have no window? But no, I have a window. And that's the beauty of games. You can, like these, yeah. That's the beauty of games like survival games, is you can literally do whatever you want. Just like in Ark and in Atlas, you don't have to literally go and make stuff. You can use somebody else's. But you'll fight for it. You'll have to fight for it. I just like to create. That's my thing. That's why I loved Minecraft. That's why when my daughter decided she wanted me to play Minecraft for the first time, I was like, okay, let me look at this. And then I just fell in love with Minecraft because I love to build stuff. It's my thing. So, but will I play with fighting? Absolutely. I'll fight. But there are servers that have PvP and PvE. And there are, then you can make your own server if you just want to play it singly. You can have just friends over if you want to get a server. So there's so many things you can do. And that's why I love doing this type of work. So, yeah. This is why I love these kind of games. It's not Sims, but, you know, it is kind of Sims because you're kind of creating You're simulating. You're assimilating. You're assimilating. You're making an minion. No, okay. That was kind of stupid. Sometimes I make some really stupid dad jokes, but I love dad jokes. Yeah. So, yep, I just... I love these kind of games, and that's why I play them. And then on Fridays I do more like a one-shot free game. It's called Free Games Friday, because I literally will take a game from Steam or from Epic, and it has to be free, and then play it, and then I review it. Like last week we reviewed Fallout Shelter versus Sheltered. Sheltered's free on Epic Games, and Fallout Shelter was free on Steam, and I did a review on that. This week we're going to be playing another game, and I gotta remember the name of it. I don't even know how to say it properly, but we're gonna try it. It seems very anime-ish. It's a Mabonjogi. Oh, it's Injogi. Binoji. Anyway, that's gonna be the game we play on Friday. And then on Sunday I tend to do community stream, which people just decide what I'm gonna play. If I have it in my repertoire, I don't want to buy anything, but if I have it in my repertoire, I'll play what they want. And most of the time they're asking for Minecraft, so that's fine. But I have played Jack the Box on Sundays. And then on Monday I was playing Swords of Legends Online, and I love that game. But I can't get Steam, or I can't get OBS to work with it right now. It just won't allow me to stream it. And that's why I was asking yesterday, how the heck do I fix that problem? Because it is a problem, you know? I mean, when you've literally been streaming this thing for like months on end, and suddenly you're not ever able to stream on it. I'm like, why is this the case? Use display capture? How can I use display capture with one screen? I only have one display screen. I don't have two screens. Do I just do it and then... will that work? Yeah, I don't own a second screen, so I've been playing with one screen only. Otherwise, I would be doing it that way, and that'd be so much easier than what I have to deal with right now. Be like, okay, I'm getting on, and here's my screen. Yay. When I try to use OBS for Swords, The only thing that's not showing up is the game itself. Everything else is showing up. Yeah, so that's my problem, is that the game is there and it's playable, but it's not playable and everybody can see it. I have to play it. I have to figure out another way of playing it, because it will not show up. You can go into settings for game capture and make it so that it's a specific window and see if that works, maybe. I did try that. It works sometimes. I do wish I had a second screen, because then it'd be like 3 times easier. I could just turn it on and go. But this, I don't know, every once in a while I end up having the problem of I have to update OBS or I have to update Windows or something like that, because it's not accepting it. So, yeah. That's the biggest problem that I've had as a small streamer recently. But, you know, what are you gonna do? So we're going to be changing things up for a while on that, and we'll probably be playing Minecraft or some until New World comes out. You spit. Yeah, until I actually make some decent amount of money, I won't be able to get a second screen. Or until Christmas comes, when I ask for one. Because I plan on asking for one. Okay, nice meeting you. I wish I could take those off. Thank you for showing some support. Thank you for showing up. Hopefully I'll see you soon and possibly see your stream. Take care. It was wonderful meeting you. I hate those stupid ads. I must figure out how to turn off those ads. If there is a way, let me know. Because I don't have a reason to actually play them yet. Hi, Fire! Welcome! Oh my gosh, you have missed what's been going on, Fire. Oh, dad jokes. Why don't sharks eat clowns? Because they taste funny? That is so true! I can't stand clowns. They kind of scare me. They kind of scare me. I think they're more scary than normal evil creatures. You can't avoid them. It just happens when you become an affiliate or a partner. Well, I can't avoid them. I at least can tell you that I do play them at the half hour in the evening, or like if it's 12:30 now, I play it like 12:30, 1:30, and so forth and so on. You're at work? Kind of hard to watch the stream. Well, I'm glad you showed up anyway, Fire. Thank you for showing up. Are you on break? Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Well, glad to know that. Thank you for showing up even during break. I'm gonna have to undo that. What did I do? I don't know. What did I do? Also wanted to give you crap about not finishing the terraforming of the town. I will deal with that when I get off. I have been so tired. I went to the stream that I was at, and it was Johnny Boombox. He was doing a stream for his father's former illness, pulmonary disease, and I was there to give him support. And I made a ton of friends, and I really haven't had time to do anything else. Oh, and then I also was doing Pathfinder last night. With my friends. We had Pathfinder. But of course you're gonna give me crap. That's what you do. Don't worry, I'll get to it. After I take a long nap that's coming up. Yeah. No, I will do it. I promise. I will. You're just gonna give me shit. You're just gonna keep giving me shit. What's this for sale sign? What are you doing this for sale sign for? Mister? What's this? I don't understand. Why are you putting a for sale sign? Are you telling me you're gonna sell me? No. No. You're wrong, sir. You are very wrong. I'm not a sellout. Oh, thank you for feeding the dragon the steak. She was kind of getting hungry. Calling me a sellout. But thank you for feeding the dragon. Right. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, jeez. I'm afraid that you're gonna find another another sound and play it. I'm afraid there is the boop sound that is available too. But there's also a bunch of other sounds that are really nuts. But thank you for that. You definitely make my life interesting. I'll tell you that much. Come on, go down. There we go. Here. So how long is your break? I think I've gotten mostly everything but the bottom part. Or not. I'm missing some spots. Take care. Thank you for joining. Been fun listening to you. Give me shit. It wouldn't be fire without you. Without you giving me shit. Take care. Alright. Nice. Alright. I think we got this pretty much set up. Mostly black because, you know, black it hides in the skies. Now, I want to do the undertow of it so that, that can be not so bad. Wait, I can make this easier for myself. Why have I not been doing this? Oh, man. Excuse me, I need a drink. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely need a drink. You know, I could have saved myself so much time just by doing it this. I forgot. As I'm tired. I think that did it. Wow. I look at the time and I'm thinking, wow. We still have a little bit more time to go. Definitely gonna take a nap after this, though. Alright. So. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So that's good. That looks very Well done. Set up. Nice. All right. Now let's do something a little bit helpful. Well, let's do this quickly. Let's see here. Can we do this? Again, we're using the same thing, and then we're going to try to keep it uniform as we can, but... Oh, wow. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for. But it kind of would help, I guess. If it was black. Nah, I don't like that. There we go. And then we'll do some touch-ups. And I'll have to bring that back to being black again. Because that won't look right otherwise. Right. Black. Let's see here. Can we get this black? Yeah. Let's go with not large, medium. This. Thank you, Magica. Thank you for feeding Eliza. What level is she now? Do you know? Six. Wow. I only put her up last week. So are you home now? There's a 20-second delay. I'm sorry for that. There's been a 20-second delay on mine all day. And I've been literally going for a good 24 hours. 15-second delay. Yep, showered in home. Yay! Magica has made the room. Welcome to the building. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can increase, Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Oh, jeez. Well, it's gonna be bright. I really don't have to spend CPUs on it, because Right. How was work today? Did it again. That's okay. I can fix that. Okay, let's change this to black. Exhausting as usual. I'm sorry. Alright, so... purple. There. That's too much. It could be okay. Oh, now it decided to go purple on that. Ugh, dear. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing well, jeez. I'll be doing touch-ups. Definitely gonna be doing touch-ups if I do this. See, this is the reason why I didn't do this. Learn my lesson. Alright, well, at least I can touch up now. There it is. And then this has got to be black. Black. Yes. Yes. Change this to small so we're not trying to do it again. No better color than purple. So you think I should keep the purple on the wall? White. Alright, I'll leave the purple on the wall. I can leave the purple on the wall. I'm gonna change this here to blue because it's supposed to be emulating energy instead. Oh dear. Fix that. I gotta do the side of this so purple down the way. We've had a lot of people show up today that are new. So it's been kind of fun seeing these new people. Did I tell you? I don't know if you heard about this or not, but Magica. But last night and pretty much all day, which is why I'm kind of tired. I went to a stream and it was Johnny Boombot's stream. And he had this thing called it was a charity stream for pulmonary disease because his father had died from it. It was near and dear to his heart. Anyway, it made me think, and I was glad I was there And then I found out that he has this group that he calls, I think it's Leave No Streamer Behind. And I was like, yes, finally. Maybe we will not be so, competition-wise, you know? Because we're so small streamers, you know? That, we really need to stick together because we really don't have a lot of ways to get people to join our stream, you know? So I was like, yes, this guy. Oh, I love him. He's great. And so joined a stream yesterday and I was very, very happy with him. And I decided that I'm definitely gonna go and keep going to his stream. He's, you know how I am about streams, right? That I tend to go to ones that I gravitate towards ones, and then the ones that I like to raid, the ones that I don't just like to raid, but I like to be there for them. It's not just, I mean, and I go to them over and over and over again, and I was like, this guy is speaking to my heart. I'm enjoying him. I think oh, I need to change that back. I'll see him again. And if I can, I'll probably raid him someday. Yeah, I don't like to go to people who I don't really care for. I mean, there's no point. Sure, I'll go to a raid that I've never seen before, but I really like to know who I'm raiding before I do it. It's kind of important. If I don't trust them, or if I don't believe in them, and if I don't like what they're doing, or I won't spend their hours upon hours, because I tend to spend hours upon hours watching people's streams just to see the feel of, hey, are they going to be fun to be with? You know? Then I won't go to them. I'm saying it's just that simple. You do what's right for your people. Right for the community. And I would definitely go to him. Will you stop doing that? I swear. I try to make this blue, and it turns purple. I try to make that black, and it turns purple or blue. So yeah, it's just, I definitely will be going back to him, that's for sure. I really liked what he was doing. I liked the charity part. And then there's this guy named Charity Streams that I probably will look at too more often, because I just followed him too. He does mainly charity streams, I think. So it's kind of exciting to see something. It was exciting to see, let's put it this way, people who actually care about people and not about being the next big thing. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. I'm not quite sure. So I would love to make this go, one color, but I'm afraid that if I do, it'll change everything else, and I don't want it to do that. I want this to be black on the outside. So, guess I could try the blue for a short time on this side. easier on myself. I have to change the floor. And then make sure it's black on the outside. Which it's not. Oh, but that looks pretty cool. But no, it's gonna be black. Be black. No! That's awful! That's awful! Oh my god, I messed up so bad. Where did it go? There it is. There we go. Yeah. I was excited about him. I thought he was pretty cool. So I literally spent like 24 hours stream on his stream, and I was like, I'm exhausted. I should have gotten some more sleep. But I was thankful for supporting him. I thought it was good. I thought he had a really good thing going there. So, if you ever see him, you know, say hi. Right now, he's exhausted, so I know he's not going to be around for a few days. Alright. Did I get everything in here? Yes. Maybe. No. I was thinking about putting, storage in this spot. So I'm gonna do that. I want to keep that outside, though, available just in case I need to fix it. Wow. Okay. Can I have this many? Let me check. I don't think I can. I need to know. Turn this off. Power, turn this off. Nope, it's good. It's good. I can do it. I should add more sleep to my diet. I should. Yeah, the biggest problem I've been having lately, though, is for sleep. Is that I woke up today, this morning, with my CPAP wrapped around my bed. And it was so frustrating. You have no idea how badly that hurt. It was frustrating because it woke me up. My cat woke me up. You know how she is like my therapy kitty? She woke me up because she heard all the noise from the CPAP going off. So, yeah. How did I even manage that? Getting it caught on the bed? The tube itself was caught on the corner of the bed. So somehow it got between the bed and the springs and cut off the circulation from the tube to the air to me. And my cat woke me up because she was like, "Hey, Mom, you're getting yourself hurt. Wake up." So, yeah. Yeah. So she was like, "Mom, wake up. I'm scared for you," kind of thing. I love that cat. She is a therapy kitty. Did I ever tell you what she can do? She'll literally find that spot where all that lymph gets stuck in my leg. And she literally, with her paws, she'll knead it out. I just have right now. She's done it more than once too. Where she'll say, "Yeah, I mean it's impressive that this cat can do this." But she can. She will knead out my problem. It's kind of... I never even taught her how to do it, but she does it consistently. I mean, really consistently. What is this? Did I do here? Oh, I did something bad. Alright, let's fix this. Let's go ahead and make this floor a floor. This time it's going to be a white floor. Or a black floor. We'll go with the black floor. That's fine. Or not. Nah, I don't like that. And I don't really... I'm not sure if I'm keen on that either. So maybe I'll go with the blue. Let's see what the blue looks like. Blue? Yeah, no, she does it consistently. It's not... My old cat never did this. She'd never go and knead the spot. She just knead my body, period. Like my hand or my arm or whatever. No, she literally finds that spot. She finds the spot. And needs it. So, yeah, she's an interesting kitty. Anyway, which color should I go with? Purple, blue, black, or white? I'll show you white. For the floor. Blue being the energy that's surrounding my thing. You're very biased. Alright, we will go with purple because I think purple does look good. But then again, I'm biased too because I like purple. I like purple. There we go. But yeah, she's a strange cat, but it's happened more than once, and that's what's creepy about it sometimes. Let's go with this color. I'm gonna go with keep with the blue theme for like energy. The thing is, I didn't buy her. She wasn't taught it. She just did it. And I told my doctor the other day about it, and she was like, "Really?" And then she called her a therapy kitty. She's acting like a therapy kitty. This cat is like my favorite cat of all time. So anyway, last night she heard the sound and she woke me up, and I've literally, for the most part, I've been, I was awake for already a good amount of time, almost 24 hours. And when I did try to sleep, I ended up having to wake up. So I'm kind of tired. Not gonna lie. Maybe the cat realizes that she gets praise if she does it. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. I think she's a beta cat, if there's such thing as a beta cat. Because she does like having attention. She likes being... She likes the attention. She's not like a normal cat, I swear. But maybe she does. Maybe that is the case. Maybe she... Oh, I don't like that. I want that to be black. There we go. Was it an attention sponge? Maybe so. I don't know. She's just an interesting cat, I have to say. I've always been interested in how she manages to figure it out, though. She was never taught it. Why is it not turning? Strange. I thought that... No? This was... Really? Okay. Why? Why suddenly have you changed your mind on how you're going to show up on my screen? Yeah, she is an attention sponge, that's for sure. No, I had another cat that wasn't an attention sponge at all. She hated with a passion to actually be touched, or I mean, I got her because she killed another cat, basically. the cat before Butterscotch. Because of that, you know, always wondered, you know, is she ever gonna fit in? But she did to a point, like, fit in, but if you have another cat near her, she was gonna kill it anyway. So we never had another cat after her until she passed on. Yeah. Do I want to just leave this as is? And get rid of this part here. Maybe this will work. Maybe. What the heck? Why is this changed? It's not showing the blue like it did before. Unless I need to turn it on to see the blue. Let's see if that's the case. No? Wait. I don't know. Did I not turn it on? See if it turns on. Oh, it does work! It just didn't look like it when I first tried. Yeah, I was wondering why it was not working properly, but I guess it is working. It's supposed to look like energy. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to look like energy. So, I think what I want to do though here is I'm going to take this back to this type. Did I crash? No. Don't crash on me. Oh my gosh. You know. Yeah, we had a crash. Is there an auto? It auto saves automatically, so it will be there. All right. Let me get it back. Oh. It may take a few minutes. I really only have 45 minutes left. But I will be right back, guys. Forgive me. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Wow. Alright. Come on. Why did you fall off? Steam? This game is on Steam. Emyprion. I said Steam, not sports. Yeah. Okay. Should be up. As soon as it starts, then we'll be able to continue. But yeah, it does save. It doesn't have to be saved. Because it's a server of its own. Can you believe it, Magica? I got 82 followers. I literally almost got 20 overnight. I was extremely surprised. Yeah. So happy. All right. We should be almost there. So Magica, you'll be here Friday. Are you gonna play with me the game, the free game on Friday that we're gonna test out? I will spell it out for you so you can see what it's called. It's supposed to be a small game. If Steam lets me. Steam, please let me. I'm gonna have to spell it right. Okay, spelled like this. M A B. Wait a minute. M-A-B-I-N-G. Wait a minute. I-N-O-G. I think it's the name of it. Let's see if I spelled it right. Yep, that's how it's spelled. So it's spelled like this. If you wanted to join on Friday, you can. I don't know if you're okay. So depends on how your your Wi-Fi is acting. Yes, it is on Steam. I could link it in Discord. I will link it in Discord so that you guys can get it ready for Friday so you can play. I will warn you, it is anime for sure. And it's kind of a... Well, according to Quick Stuff, it doesn't have the bouncy titties. So he's... Alright, it is too dark in here. So let's turn that light on. Get something... Get this working properly. Get some lights up here. We need lights. Slow clap. What's this? Hi, Tenable. Welcome back. So, while you were away, I learned something I had forgotten. And that was, there's this little button. I don't see why the lack of bouncing bosoms would be a deal breaker, so long as it's entertaining. Well, we'll find out if it's entertaining or not on Friday. But what I was trying to tell Tenable is that this little machine here, I forgot about this medium that allows for me to just do that. Yeah. But that also doesn't look all that good, so we'll get it up there and then we'll have to change it. Or we could do this. We could... Yeah, it takes away a lot of time, really. I don't like that, though. There we go. We'll fix it in a bit. Yeah. I probably should... right now. We had a little bit of a crash a second ago. So... I'm not in creative right now. Because it's not letting me do anything. But I'll get in creative. Probably not for very... I mean, we're not going to be doing this for very long. Much longer. So... you said you wanted to talk to me in DMs after this? Or did you want to... Or are you going to be doing your game? Or after your stream? I'm not sure what you were wanting. Alright, so back to the way it was, so we can at least have the color right. Okay. Sure. Sure, I can definitely do that. No problem. Really? There. Oh. Okay, so, let's see here. What color do we want to go with? Or do we just want to go with yeah. And then go back to normal. Okay. What were you planning on doing on Steam? Or on stream, on stream. I hope this is not too much purple. Hi, Gemino Fantasia! Thank you for not only rating, but also hosting. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, I've been needing that. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I've been needing that for sure. Seems like this time of the year it gets really rough because of allergies and stuff. Anyone good? What'd you do? Let me see what. Let's give you a shout out. Let's see what you did. I did give you a shout out a few minutes ago, Tenable. You weren't in here. I had forgotten. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on. What's the yes, no for? Super Animal Royal, it is but cute for... Okay, we did Super Animal Royal, it's like a pug but a cute animals. Aww! Sorry, I waited for ads. Basically, I'm setting the grids in SC that will function like an RPG set. Oh, that's what you want my help for. Sure, I'll give you help for that. You know I like to storytell. You know it. All right. Yeah, those of you who have just showed up, my name is Karsa. My empire is KKWX Empire from Curamix. I like to do a lot of sci-fi, survival, Minecraft, and a lot of other things as well. I'm not big on PvP, but that's okay. Other people are. I do like to play with my friends a lot, and I have a certain stream. Like Monday we do MMO or Minecraft. On Wednesday we do Emyprion or some other survival game. On Friday we do Free Games Friday, and Free Games Friday is basically taking a game off of Steam or off of Epic Games, and if it's free, we test it out, we review it, and that's Friday stream. And then Sunday is community stream, which right now I basically open it up for the community to decide what we're going to play that day. Most of the time they'll say, let's play some Minecraft. Occasionally I'll get somebody who wants to play something more. But yeah, so the majority has been about Minecraft on that stream. And that is pretty much how we play our games around here. I love sci-fi. I am an empress, and I do look for cookies. You become my cookie minions. So basically, we share the cookies and we say hi. And we be friends. And you become my cookie minions and we get more cookies. It's all about the cookies, you know? It's all about the cookies. RimWorld. I have RimWorld. And if I play RimWorld, which I plan on doing sometime, it will be open to doing the chat thing. So, oh yeah, I have RimWorld. I love RimWorld. Alright, I've been making a mess here. Let's go back to trying. I'm trying to get this to work. You're mildly addicted to RimWorld? Oh yeah, I love RimWorld. I love it. No. What am I doing wrong? Why is this black and this isn't? That's weird. Yeah, I have RimWorld, and that would be something I would play on Sundays. I have thought about doing that actually for one of the special streams that we have eventually. I know Kenneth would love to play it. He likes to play it by himself. He likes to play Civilizations too. And Civilization and strategy and survival games are kind of what I like to do for Wednesdays and Sundays as well. So, yeah, I would definitely play that. Will you please give me what I want, please? I appreciate it. Thank you. Rural expansion is okay, but I haven't gotten into the ideology expansion yet. I don't think I have the ideology total yet. But yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a keeper. Definitely something I want to do. I think I'm gonna make this like this. Color. I'm using blue as the energy. That's why you see all this blue. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to do that. Totally blue for that. Maybe, yeah, let's not do that. Or maybe we should make that clear in the back. Just this one spot. Does that look right? No, definitely not. No? Okay, it's wanting to not work for me. Give me look. There. Maybe not. Nope. I don't like that. Okay. What did you miss? A lot. I went. Get it? Get it? Welcome. Welcome in. You missed a lot. How are you feeling? Are you doing okay? Okay, this one's gonna be a pain in the butt. I just noticed. I'm gonna have to figure out. I think we're gonna have to do this differently. You've been in since. Then where did you go? Kenneth, I don't call out lurkers because it's not right to do so, but I love my lurkers, so if you were a lurker, thank you for being here anyway. Fortunately, too much for your ancient laptop to handle. Aww. But Tenable, the thing about RimWorld is I can play it and you can work with me. There's actually a extension I can put on where you guys can play kind of with me by giving stuff through using your cookies or you know, putting yourself as one of the characters and I call you that name and then you change the stats on it. So in a way you're still playing even if you're just watching. That's what RimWorld is like for the chat style. So you would still be able to play without even actually playing. I don't like this. I have to do something. What am I gonna do with that? Just put a... I know what. I'll put a light. I'll make it a light. That way... it looks like a light. Yeah, it can get very crazy if you've ever seen it in some other Twitch. Yeah. Other games. Like the ambition, you could allow the chat to pelt you with meteors. Yes, actually you could. Or start a storm. Or anything. Bring in the bad guys. Somebody calls in for a bad situation. Yeah, it is possible. So, oh, come on. But yeah, it's definitely possible. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. The chat becomes your Randy random. Losing the fun is the difficulty. Yeah, the chances of me actually surviving all that with all the chat playing, yeah, is kind of rare. most people end up killing off the crew, but the fun part is how it's played. One of the early morning streamers I watched used it recently in the chat, killed off 3 colonies in 8-hour stream. It's his job. Yeah. So yeah, it's basically your job as a chatter to make it easy or hard on the streamer, and then the streamer to try to survive the madness you guys throw at them. That's why the Highlander style immortality mod people become virtually unkillable after a certain point. Yeah. There are so many mods out there that you can actually pick from in that case. Yeah. Alright. Did I make the wrong color? I did. Ugh! Did it again. I mean, I like this purple, but this purple is not what I was planning on doing. Hey, Kenneth, how do you like the ship that I'm building? Since you're the one who I build it for. Or is it too purple for you? It's black on the outside. You had me and about 20 people trying to save the rest of the chat. We were outnumbered. It's good style. Immortality grows limbs and organs for a certain point, and the head and brain just needs to be kept intact. Okay. Cool. I didn't notice that. Change this to a blue. No! Not that. No. There. This blue. Yeah. You like it? Do you want to see your captain's quarters? This is not done. This probably won't be done today. But, let me show you the captain's quarters. If I can get, no. There it is. Welcome to the captain's quarters. It's fine? Cool. I'm glad. Yeah. I should change this to make it purple. I like the purple. Don't you like the purple, Kenneth? The purple and the blue. I think it works, you know? It just works. I like blue and purple. But, I'm using this for like as if it was part of the computer. Because energy base. Nice. Just need one very important thing. Near your bed. What's that? What do you need near your bed? The red button. Oh no! You're not gonna destroy the ship! Why would you want this? Alright, I'll put a red button next week there, okay? But you're not gonna destroy this ship. Don't even start doing that. You're not gonna destroy the ship. But yeah, I've been going with blue and purple, and glad you like it. Blue, purple, and gray. Because it's Kenneth. Here's your extra spot that you wanted. You wanted a safety spot. Here's our safety spot. Oh, gotta fix that. Okay. Where'd it go? Yeah, we're not gonna get this done today. But if I choose the right color, it might be okay. I'm gonna get a lot of it done. I got a lot of it done so far. But yeah, I like the purple and the blues kind of matching up real well. And then over here, we have a lot of storage, Kenneth. A lot of storage. You're gonna have plenty of storage. The only thing is, what type of weapons do you want me to put on this thing? It's all black on the outside, though. It's all black so you can't be seen. Yeah. Oh, I gotta change that out. Okay. You made great work, as always. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. But yeah, we'll do the extras probably next week. And then you and I will take it for a spin. How about that? What do you think? Alright. I definitely need to know what type of weapons you want, though. Because we're gonna have to put weapons on it next week, for sure. The reason why I'm not saying right now is because we're on the edge of the stream being over. So we'll do it next week. But yeah, there's plenty of RCS in here. There's plenty of thrust. There's everything you need. And cargo bay. As well as cargo. Well, yeah. You sure have enough for the liftoff? You sure? I hope I have enough for the liftoff. If not, I'll put some more in. I think I do, because I got a whole big two over here on each side for the liftoff. And I have some underneath as well as above. So let me again get to you about item menu. You want flat guns, real guns, and rockets. Rail guns, and rockets. You do not want the lasers? Item menu. Here we go. H. So you said you want flak guns? Flak? Cannons. Let's look up cannon. Cannon. Nope. Let's just look up weapons then. We have... I don't want to use any of the Project Eden because it will not transfer over. I want to use our basics. You don't use it? Okay, so there's projectiles. There's rockets. You said you wanted rockets. There's lasers. There's tool turrets. There's artillery turrets. Sentry guns. Those are Project Eden. Drill lasers. Pulse lasers. Okay, you said rocket launchers? Those are Barracks. Laser. Tool. Artillery. Do you want artillery? Or projectile? Anti-air guns. Yes. They're not quite calling it that, but yeah. These. Yep, okay. So for those who have never seen this game before, there is or has seen this game before but never really been dealing with the armory or whatever. There are some things that you can put on a ship that you can't put on other things, and there's also a limit of how much you can put on a ship. So he's asking for cannons, anti-air guns, rail guns, and rockets. I think there's like a maximum of 20 that you're allowed to put on. Or is it a little bit more than that? Should be able to change them in the menu. Yes. Okay. So I've been wanting to know when we were gonna do this, so I'm glad you're here now. Projectiles. Rockets. We already have our O2 done. Don't have an O2 station, I don't think. We do, but I have to put it down. Another one. So I think, yeah, there's a maximum that you can actually have on your ship. You can make them different. You can make them into flak turret retractables, which we'll talk about next week on how to make them work properly. Or you can make them just so that they show up all the time. If you make them retractable, they're only functional in space, for one. I think that's the way it is for a lot of rocket, yeah. For number 2, you do need to have the space for them to be retract. And you will also need to set up I think it's a lever that you have to set up. All of them need to be front. Yeah, we'll put them all at least in the front, and then we'll put some of the projectiles in the back. I think that will work. And then next week we'll pretty much be ready to go out and up. I'm going to give it a short test before we get online next week, though, to see if I can at least pick it off the ground. See if I can get it up there. And that'll be after I've saved it once. Yeah, the non-turrets have to be in the front. I know that. But next week, we are definitely going up into the air. We're probably going to be shooting a bunch of pirates down, or trying to shoot up some pirates and stuff. It will be interesting. Let's put it that way. We are at this point where we need to get to finding a raid. And thank you guys for being here. Let me do something really quickly. Let's get out of here. I'll probably die to my death if I do that. That was a bad idea. Yeah, what, are you starting now? Because I did plan on raiding you last week, but you always start like 30 minutes after on Sunday. Yep, you're starting now. Okay, give me a second to get everybody situated, and we'll be over there. We'll see ya. Now that I'm safe, I can shut this down. Alright. Guys, this was Emyprion. I like to play Emyprion. I like to play survival games on Wednesdays. We do have quite a bit of variety of things that we do here. We do MMO Monday, we do Survival Wednesday, we do free games on Friday, and which next time we will be at 7 o'clock here at the Cookie Corner for free games on Friday, where we will do a review. And then on Sunday we have Community Sunday, which maybe we will try RimWorld this time. Could be fun. Next month we will be also doing a little bit of some change up, but for now this is what we have going on. And let's get into some chatting real quick so I can get to that. Giving Tenable his time that he needs to get set up, because as soon as we can we are going to raid him. And thank you again for the hydrates. Thank you again everybody for the follow to my channel, as well as hosting and raiding. I haven't had many raiders, so thank you so much, General Fantasia, for showing up today with your lovely community, and thank you for that. We again had Shadow Fan Dream 50 who followed the channel. We had AJB627 who followed. We had Tyler Harris 0034. We had Dreamy Magenta Sheep, Johnny Boombops. We had Low Tone Jones, who not only followed but came in today. We had Grandma Kepit, Tess Mess. Let's see here. Who else? Tess Mess. I miss. Daddy Vixen 69. Liz Hortha. Flaming Blaze, and all of you, I love you. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for the host. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for showing up. It's going to be a blast to have all this community that we're going to share together. I will definitely be raiding a lot of people in the near future. Tenable, as always, I am going to raid you this time. Because I did promise you on Sunday, and unfortunately that was hard to do. So I'm going to rate you this time, and I thank you again for your wonderful, wonderful people. Your great beings. Whether you are alien or not, you are all beings and wonderful people, and I love seeing you. Hopefully you come back. I'm sorry that I'm kind of tired. I have to admit, I really enjoyed Johnny Boombots, and I want to give him a shout out, even though he he is not here. He is a really... I love him. I only met him last night, and I really do like him. So, Johnny Boombots needs all the love he can get. He did a charity stream this week, today, and it just finished just before ours, or we would be saying hi to him as well. But, guys, check him out. He'll be back on Friday. I know that for sure. He is a good being, and he is the one who started the Leave No Streamer Behind movement, and I actually think that is great, because we're all trying to get our name out there, and it's really hard to do so when you're a small streamer. So that's the gist. I think we've given Tenable enough time to get started. Let's hopefully see if he's there. Ready? Is he ready yet? There's a lot of people on. Ah, yes, he is ready. Alright, so we are going to set up for his raid right now. So, raid. Tenable. Come on, guys. Give me Tenable. Lovely man. I love him to death. He does the Space Engineers, which is very similar to what we just played. That's why we are going there. And we started about the same time, as I said before at the beginning of this stream, that we started at about the same time, and we've just become good, close friends. So let's raid him and give him some love. If you have subscribed, you should be able to use the subscription raid message. If not, just use the raid message. I don't know if the sub raid is working right or not. Nope, it's not. So just use this one. We're gonna steal his cookies. So there you go. That is what we got going on. Thank you again. You have a wonderful day. And I will see you back on Friday at 7 p.m. Central Time, or on Sunday at 10 a.m. Central Time. Love y'all. Goodbye.
Up together. Hi everybody, welcome. Yes, Cassie, you caught me this time. How are we all doing? Well, Castle, I am sure if we come in here and have a look in the cafeteria, we might find you some cookies in a cupboard. Welcome, Raiders. I am doing okay. It has been a very long week at work so far, and I'm only halfway through. So, yeah, roll on the weekend is all I'm going to say. Right. As I know we've got some people that weren't here for last Wednesday's slightly problematic stream, thanks to Microsoft. Yeah, almost certainly, Magica. Almost certainly a box in the larder. Right. What we've got here is something that is my Halloween project. So, what I am doing is building something called Project Map Tile, and what I've got here is a whole load of pre-built blank map tiles, effectively. So anyone familiar with tabletop RPGs or things like that, or board games like Space Hulk, these are your map tiles that you put together to build your map. And because of the way Space Engineers works, we can do exactly the same thing here. So we have got little corridors and bigger rooms over here, and then we've got big themed rooms over in this section here, and then we have 2 giant entry bays for making space stations out of over here. So this one is a bit of a Battlestar Galactica themed launch tube with the fighter storage bays above it. And this one, which we started rebuilding last week, because these were built about 2 or 3 DLCs ago, and they needed updating to the new blocks, because we've got some new detail blocks we can play with now. So we started detailing this one out in the previous stream. Now, because I've actually got my better, more upgraded Xbox running, I can also have the demo map that I built in here. This takes up the whole of an original Xbox Space Engineers world, just this one map that I've built. Hence the outside is just a box, because there was literally no PCU cap left to detail the outside. So the idea is this thing gets sunk into an asteroid, and it's an asteroid base. And it's all rusty and horrible because it's meant to be abandoned. So we will take a quick tour through some of this, just so you get a sense of how it feels when it's actually set up and decorated. I'm actually going to turn my suit lights off. Yeah, it was only last Wednesday, and it's why you didn't get the chance to raid me last week, because I didn't actually think I was going to stream last week. Xbox Live had a temporary outage, which meant no one could log in. So I was about 45 minutes late starting last week. And we've also had some glitches with chat not coming over the microphone if you've got someone else there. So yeah, well done Microsoft. So anyway, this is our grand docking area. With a couple of little defensive turrets, but the idea is this is pretty easy to get into to get people started on this little adventure. And you've got some detail down here, you know, you've got some fuel tanks and things like that. And then you've got loads of doors that disappear off out into the various bits of the space station. So, you know, you've got little ones tucked away down here. For those that have noticed down at the bottom, we don't have gravity at the minute. That is because hidden somewhere in this base is an artificial gravity generator you have to go and find and turn on to turn the gravity on. So you've got little lockers in here, some of which have got materials in, some haven't. It's completely at random, so you know that's got the top tiered hand drill for loot. Yeah, I wasn't smart. I wasn't silly enough to just do the one directly opposite. Yeah, and there's a set of basic tools. So that's the sort of stuff that's hidden around this place. If we come over here, and you'll notice there's some bits that are deliberately dark. So that's a big docking clamp for your spaceship. Now you've got areas back here. We will go and explore up the ramp in a second, but we'll start in here. So all of these doors are airlocked. So in here you've got a gas processing facility, and there's actually a little buggy or golf cart, as I call them, that you can take over and drive around the map in. But it only drives if you turn the gravity on. So there's incentives for your players to turn on the gravity, for example. And if you come through here, you're going to get shot by that turret. And yeah, and generally have a horrible time trying to get into the gas storage. There's all sorts of little bits like that hidden around. That goes to the outside, so we won't go that way and waste any time. But if we come across this side, we've also got we've got a fun visual glitch on the edge of that floor. So if we come this way, you've got a cargo hold, and this one is also defended. And some of these containers are connected up to each other, and some of them deliberately aren't. So if they're connected, you could potentially use the other little golf cart here to steal all of the materials from this front row of containers, but I don't actually think... Yeah, most of these are empty. Oh yeah, you've got 300 kilograms of stone in one of them, which is, it's not a small amount, but yes, there's loot hidden in rooms like this. And then if we go, let's go up this ramp and we'll just take a quick look at some of the other rooms. I'm not going to do a room by room because that'll take the whole stream. So what we got up here? Up here is a little secondary bay with its hazard warning lights and some bigger guns. If I remember correctly, hidden away in here. Yep, you've got a little space forklift truck that you can make your own as part of this. There's all sorts of little stuff like that. Now, the way this map is set up, these turrets aren't actually switched on until you come up here and hit the big red button there that says open hangar door, and it angers the turrets and wakes them all up. If we keep going back, we've got these lovely long corridors with the turrets hiding in the dark. So when you're back here, you can just about see the turrets from here, and they will be shooting at you as soon as you come over that hill. So come around here. Right, now we're into the main bit of this station. So that's a lockdown room. That one, you've got to figure out how to get the power back on. And this is our promenade shopping area. So, or one of them. There's two back to back. So you've got a little bar in the middle here. You've got some of the auto shops around the outside. Little seating area. So this is the sort of detail that I'm trying to get in. This is a fuel offload station. So in here, you've got the station's complement of fighters, which have their launch tubes. But these are normally not fueled because you're in survival, not creative. So you've got to get one of the fuel trucks to here to fuel them if you want those fighters. So it's silly stuff like that that I'm trying to put together. You know, you've got armories. If we go this way, I want to show you the living quarters bit that's built into this. Should be down here? Yeah, here it is. So this is the fighter crew's quarters. So they've got a nice big common area with some workplace motivational posters going through here. Also nice and safe. And each one of these doors takes you into either a little one-person flat they've got here, you know, your classic bed sit, as we call them in the UK. So you've got your bed in your living room, or as we call it sometimes the sitting room, hence bed sit, toilet, shower, and then a bit further along, is it this set? No, these are all bed sits. There's another block in here. Ah, yeah, that's upstairs. We'll get to that in a second. But yeah, there's another block where basically... Ah, here's your respawn point. There's another block where you've got proper family living accommodation type areas. And we'll go find that, because that's a cool one. So, back through here. This is a big loop, basically. That room that was locked down is the hospital wing, which is another respawn point on the map. And then coming through here, you've got security, and behind that big armoured wall is the prison area, you know, your classic holding area. And this should take us back, yeah, so this takes us back onto the upper level of the docking bays. So, if we go up this one, things are getting a little bit framey, but we're alright so far. So you've got one that goes down, just to give the map a little bit of verticality. You don't want a flat map. So this goes to little individual family units. So around here you've got your bathroom, and that goes around to your bedroom areas, and then upstairs you have got oh, this does not like gravity being off. Kitchen, living room, and that's standing in for the TV. So all of these down here are set up like this. And then, if we navigate our way out the front door without getting stuck on everything, the last one I'm going to show you is the big open communal blocks that have been set up. And the reason I'm showing it all to you in this rather than the tiles outside is the tiles aren't what I would call set dressed. So they haven't got all of the extra turrets and stuff. They are just blank map tiles, so they are flexible. So you come in here and you can see you've got a few more of those little family units in there. And then that one, airlocks everywhere. So left and right you've got these big accommodation centres. So you've got sort of a communal playground type area with some ATMs, some vending machines and some drink dispensers. Yeah, it's sort of part Fallout, part Necromunda, part Spade Sulk. But yeah, that's a pretty good shot for it, Doverkin. That's what we were sort of aiming for, because I had a bit of help with this one. So yeah, you've got a sort of community area here, some advertising signs set up around the place. It's got its own oxygen supply. I think this is just a little storage cupboard. Of course, it's a space station, so everything's blasters. Oh! Yeah, this was the recreational farming area, I believe the person that helped me build it called it. I'll let you imagine what they're farming on a space station in the middle of nowhere. So what you've got here is two upstairs, two downstairs, sort of larger flats.